Okay. We alive? We're alive. Hey, folks. Welcome to the stream. I decided I was going to make a proper Mac app to showcase the SwiftUI Shapes library. And I've been spending the better part of the day just kind of putting this together. And just to see what I could do here. Just taking a look at what currently is available in the library. So the list of all possible shapes, well, not possible shapes, all types are represented in this screen right here. And I found this was a great opportunity to actually test the library by itself. I used I threw this in as a local Swift package, which helped out a ton because I could see right away whether or not the package was going to compile, first of all, or if, well, I know the package will compile, but do the initializers actually work? And I found very quickly that no, some of them did not work, and I'm glad that I was able to put this together because in this example right here, I take in the summary grid view, I'm taking all of the types that are in the library and I'm just putting them together inside a lazy V grid, and right away I could tell which ones were not working. It was great debugging. The nice thing about using the Swift package as a local package is that you can actually make commits from this project that go toward that repo. One thing that I also found out is that if you try to open up, if you've got a reference to your local Swift package in one open project, if you try to open it in its own Xcode window, it doesn't allow you to like view it. You can't do anything with it in its own project. You can take a look at like the commit history, but you can't as far as I know, you can't do anything in this window. You have to like X out and access it from here. So that was something that I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it's something worth considering if you're wanting to debug your own Swift packages inside a test app. The second thing that I was going to try was actually build this test app inside the Swift package repo itself. However, I haven't done that because I'm not quite sure how I want the directory structure to look like. Everything inside these the sources folder, like they can only be Swift files or Objective-C or C files, Objective-C files. You can't have project files inside this directory. Like it won't let you. It gets mad at you. So I was thinking, okay, maybe I just make a directory like adjacent to it or like one parent above, but I'm gonna do a little bit of research first to see if how other Swift package producers ship their package with test apps. I'd like to kind of pattern if there's like a tried and true way of doing it. I searched the forums and I didn't see like that there was like one way to do it. So I decided to go the route of following the appledeveloper.com website, and just going to, what was it, Swift packages, and just like creating a local or like importing a local package into your project, and that's where we're at right now. So this is in reference to the one that's under version control. This project is also under version control, but it's a separate repo. If that makes sense. So what I wanted to do was go through everything that I've done in like all the demos that I've created from the Game UI Inspirations project, and just kind of like funnel them into here. That makes sense. What I mean by that is, in the Game UI Inspirations project, there are a lot of demos, so-called demos. There's a demos folder in here that don't necessarily apply to this project. They apply more to like using the Shapes library. And so I am going to like remove them from this project. I have already copied and pasted most of them, if not all of them, into this Shapes examples one. And here they are. And then I thought, you know what? Wouldn't it be great if I could just build like a Mac app with a menu to like access all of these? So that's what I did. And that's what this guy is. So yeah, my navigation skills on Mac apps are not so great. So it is very basic implementation, but this is the summary page. And here's my idea. I want to produce, click on any of these. It should take you to an example page of how to use that particular shape. For example, I created something here for a tiled shape, and I just added like a really quick trim control to debug what was going on with this Salonon shape. Like, I fixed an issue where it was like only in this pattern, it was drawing like lines all over the place, and I couldn't figure out why. It was showing up in the I believe it was the sponge filter case, where I was trying to do a bunch of Salonons in here, and it was like it looked like a bunch of scribbles. And it turns out that the reason why that was happening was because I needed to add a close subpath to Salonon. But in our regular usage of Salonon, it's just a shape by itself in its own frame. And so like you don't see that there's an issue. But as soon as I was able to figure out that I had not put this in, then it was helpful. So in this way, I feel like this is going to be a helpful way to debug. So what I've got a bunch of stuff here. So this is the so-called animated stroke styled circle, which doesn't actually animate. So I don't know if that's if I'm going to keep this or if I'm just going to trash it. Like, I kind of had this idea where like it would automatically draw this this sequence over and over again. I have the CG Affine Transform demo that's I've shown in a couple of places. Now it's here. I feel like it's much better suited for like a window application on the Mac. Most users of a tool like this would probably be in front of a monitor, not on their phone. So I think it makes more sense to do this. I have my Dragon Curve demo, which isn't really a demo. It's more like just increase the number of curves and then the angle, which definitely needs some optimization on this shape. I don't really use it a whole lot. It was just kind of a fun exercise to build, and as you increase the number of iterations, the reason why it doesn't work so well is because I'm actually using a gigantic string to which on paper it makes it easy to like just say, oh, just flip between L and R, do the opposite of it, append it to the end of the string, and there's your new pattern. But once you get like higher than like 12 or 13 steps, it like locks up because like so much memory is being used, and so we got to fix that. But this is kind of a nice way to just see what's happening. And again, it has been used in the game project, but not very much. Another thing that I found out today, not today, it was yesterday. I was noticing that these animations were like offsetting a little bit. And if you've seen some of my streams before where I've been playing with that Spider-Man skills menu, sometimes you see like some weird offsets happening. And I traced it down to the use of the on appear. And when I replaced that with task, that craziness went away. The offset's no longer there. So in this animation, I'm increasing the line width. In this animation, I'm increasing the inner radius or changing the inner radius. And it's, based on the number of sides and inner radius, you can get some interesting effects. Kite animation hasn't changed since I created it, but it's here. This is a fun one that definitely is more interesting with a big monitor rather than a small iOS device. So I think it belongs here. My other spirolateral demo, so my so-called demo, is probably needed some work here. I don't think there's any reason why I need 4 windows here of like basically the same thing. I think I was testing different colors because I was looking for a way to like create like an icon of some kind. But now that I've got more real estate to work with, I think that I can kind of like reduce this and maybe just look at it with 1. There's really no need for 4 here. And I'm going to need some practice with the positioning and layout of these controls on a Mac. I'm very new to Mac programming. I'm mostly focused on mobile, so it does seem like it's a little bit basic. I'm not sure how else to call it, but it's and what does this look like? Oh, okay. So now this is new for me. I click on this color picker, and then this window like opens up, which is a different experience, of course, than if you're on iOS. So that's kind of interesting to see. Okay, so there's that. Sponge filter doesn't really do anything, although every time that I show it, it has a new pattern because it's using the random function. Star polygon looks, it's the same that it as it was before. With the density and number of points, stroke styled circle, polygon, and rectangle. They haven't been touched yet, but I feel like I'm gonna need to probably do some work on this. I'm gonna need to, in the rectangles case, because right now it's really hard to see what's going on. I think I needed like a dedicated frame that doesn't just kind of stretch out to fill the space. And I need to mess with the initializers a little bit, because like right now I think only line width ratio works for the stroke styled rectangle. Whereas like in the circle, even though line width ratio is the only one that's being shown in this UI, like you can initialize it with like a specific line width. Whereas I don't think I've done that for the polygon or the rectangle. So that's something. And then these we don't need this wide picker. Like this is really ridiculous. It's kind of funny. But so that's the state of things here. And I have that tessellation example, which I think is kind of, it's almost obsolete now, because of the work that we did with the tiled shape. I feel like we can probably get rid of this demo, at least for this library, because this this relies on views. Composite shape, it's there it is. And again, tiled shape example, we can change like the number of rows and columns. So this is really fun. So I can quickly like put that together, and the hope is to like be able to change the shape on the fly. Right now it's hard coded, so I feel like I'm going to be using any shape to get to the to allow me to choose from like a drop down list to like just see what it looks like. And as far as features go, what I want to do is allow once you get something that you like, I want to be able to copy, like have a copy button that actually copies the code in like a string format that would allow me to then go ahead and be able to like paste that into like my project. So like I'd have it just like here. This kind of be like a builder tool that you can quickly use to like finish in your other projects. So that's what I've been busy with, and I'm really excited about this because I didn't realize how many shapes we actually had in this library. We've got a lot. We got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 43 distinct types. Not all of them are shapes. So unfortunately, there are a few imposters in the mix. This circle pattern is actually a view, which we need to fix. This triquetra down here is also a view. And then I believe there was a third one that is being an imposter. Oh, no, the third problem that I saw was in hatching. It actually like extends past its bounds, which is a big no-no. We gotta figure that out. We gotta fix that. So today I'm just gonna kind of play around with this new project I made, and the goal is to like quicker, faster iterations on customized shapes, so that we can build some more cool game UI. I haven't put it up on GitHub yet because it's still very much a work in progress, but I am very excited about the possibilities here. And yeah, this is kind of my my introduction to making a Mac app. My first like useful Mac app. Well, I guess technically my second, because my first one is the Twitch client, which should be running. Let me just double check that it's running. Yep. Okay. So technically the second, hey, what's up? The Bacon 420. Quite trippy indeed. Yes, it is a very fun thing to play with, this spiralateral stuff. I feel like this could be useful for like a transition screen or something. How's it going today? How's your weekend going? Good to see you. Super baked. All right. That's a very cute emoji there. You're still Star Trekking. Excellent. I need to get back to that. I've been so discombobulated with all these games that I'm trying to play. I just recently downloaded, I haven't tried it yet, but that Hi-Fi Rush game looks really fun. I downloaded JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle R, a fighting game, which is fun, but it's a little buggy. And then I've been playing recently Mass Effect, Jedi Fallen Order, and what's his one on Tuesdays? Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy. So yeah, it's my game time has been very fractured lately. You saw a friend play Hi-Fi Rush. It does look really fun. I really like the concept of the rhythm aesthetic there. It looks really cool. Yeah, it does look fun. All right, so today what we're going to do is for this first part, we're just going to kind of work with this a little bit. Maybe I can turn some views into shapes. That would be great. And then we're going to play some Jedi Fallen Order later tonight, and see how that goes. All right. Where are we at here? So what I wanted to fix was this, I guess this circle pattern. I've kind of already kind of chipped away at it, but as you can see, circle pattern is a view, and you know, shapes are views, yes, but I believe that if this is going to be in a shapes library, it should be a shape. And which means that what we're bringing as a pattern should also be a shape. And so the new stuff here in blue, this is the path in rectangle that all shapes must implement. I still have like the body for the view, and I'm trying to replace this with this. And I got a little bit stuck. So again, what does circle pattern look like? Well, if we take a look at, I need an icon for this. If we take a look at, is circle pattern even in here? So that's a circle pattern right there. But it's kind of hard to see. So I was going to do a full screen example. And luckily I've got this right here. This is the using the preview provider. So I've already got this in place. And the gist of this is a circle pattern just takes your input and it places it a number of times around a circle. So what you got here is you got a few triquetras, you've got a bunch of rulos, you got like the letter A, so you got a text thing going on here. So it's quite useful in that you can pattern any view. I would like to, for this library, limit it to just shapes. But I want to be able to use a view version. And so I feel like this by itself probably can go somewhere else. It currently lives in the Game UI Inspirations project, and that's actually how we have the Doctor Strange shield, because we actually are using that circle pattern for Doctor Strange. So that's how this is made. So you can see like the runes all in a circle. You see like the rulos there. You see like this, all this animated stuff. That's actually not. That's a separate shape. But it has its uses to use views. So I think I'll have a view version and a shape version. Much like in the actual API where you've got rotated shapes versus rotated views, like their own API. So I think it's okay for them to like live together in harmony. But for this particular project, we're just going to limit it to the shapes version. If you turn that just right, you summon Hellraiser. We should be careful. Yeah. Repeat his name 3 times. What? That's I know that's Beetlejuice and Candyman and who else? Which? How do you? Is it 3 times for like most of the monsters? Thank you. Just took a bite. Leave connection text. Leave connection tech. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Can you make the segment spin in 3D? Like a sphere? Yeah, it would be possible. The only trick to this is that SwiftUI is mostly a 2D experience. But you know, people have had an opportunity to create 3D effects. There is a 3D rotation property that you can use to like like change the perspective, but for it to do like a full-on rotation, other than just a plane, you know, like a flat, like a piece of paper, would take a little bit more work. But we certainly could do something. I know I've seen some things on Twitter where like I've been blown away by some of the things that people have come up with there. Some weird gyroscope. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of possibilities here. That's what I kind of like to do is just kind of tinker and mess around and see what's available. Most of the shapes library involves paths, which as you may know, it's just like a 2D frame, right? And you can do transformations on those things, but for it to truly be a 3D experience, you're probably going to need to go into like a 3D supported environment, like maybe SceneKit, where you can actually utilize 3D meshes and points and create scenes like that. We actually do have a project that plays with SpriteKit, not SceneKit proper, but if it spins faster, does it get funny looking? It might. I mean, it can get kind of crazy. We can play with it a little bit, for sure. Where does the animated stuff go? Let me see. Where is it? Oh yeah, so like if I go from 0 to say 720, over the course of 3 seconds. Is there any others that go? Yeah, they're all here. In fact, can I do a find and replace? All the 360s, we can go 720. Let's see how that goes, if that goes any faster. Oh, yeah, it is going. Oh boy. Moshi, what's up, Curse Black? How you doing? Yeah, so that inner star polygon is going quite crazy. Yeah, it's wow. It's breaking the sound barrier. Hopefully that doesn't make us all fall down. It's that's quite the 720. What does the other one go? The outer one. Where does the outer one? It goes animation 5, 720. What's the other one? What are the rotations? Those are about there. We could even make it go even faster. We can go 1720. Oh yeah, after a while that just gets way too much, and I think it's only doing like 30 frames per second, so like you get a lot of jitter there. Looks like some kind of meat grinder. Yeah, I can see that. Oh boy, how's everyone's weekend going? What y'all doing? Any fun projects anybody's working on? Yeah, it's a little skippy. Yeah, that's true. Not to mention the fact that you've got the capture card that also trips it up a little bit. My current setup, you've got a little bit of a latency that goes from the Mac to the capture card to the this screen, which is captured by the PC, and well, you know how it goes. So does it go back to 360? Yeah, smooth was nicer. I agree. There we go. Much better. So that's Doctor Strange. That's using a circle pattern, which again, it's really useful. You can put any view in there, but for the shapes library, we want to just use shapes. And so what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to not use our geometry reader in ZStack. We're going to have to use a good old fashioned path in rectangle. So we're going to head on over to here and see what is going on there. This is going to break the code. Can you make that the face of a smartwatch now? So I actually, you might actually get a kick out of this. let me see if I can find it. Where are you at? GoldenEye. We've actually already made a clock face. You ready for this? Failed to build. Oh, come on. Not found. All right, hold on. We'll fix this. We'll fix this. This was building before. Unfortunately, you still are a little bit limited in at least watchOS faces. Like you can build like backgrounds, but the complications are kind of limited. Like the name of the type is a watch complication. But like as a proof of concept, yeah, like we for any GoldenEye fans, actually we put this together not too long ago. Yeah, this was a lot of fun to build. This was a challenge set up from Cocotype, who spent his hard-earned channel points on telling me, basically saying, "Hey, this is your next SwiftUI project." This is a working clock, by the way. And the clock part was actually really easy to do. The clock by itself is something called that I just called clock. And it's it's just painting it like that with the hours and the minutes and the seconds, and then you can overlay that on top of like whatever you want. In this case, for the GoldenEye watch, you just put it in there just like that. So yeah, this if I could, I would totally make a 007 watchOS complication. That would be so dope. That'd be a lot of fun. Has anybody played the new remastered version, or the new? Is it? Do you consider it a remaster, or is it a remake? It's the same gameplay, right? Or it's just a re-release on new hardware? Is that what they call it? Re-release, I guess. All right. So we're about ready to break this circle pattern. Here we go. Circle pattern is now a shape, and it takes in a shape as well. I'm actually going to get rid of this T. I think I like using content instead. I like to do that because it's kind of patterned after the built-in shapes. Like if you check out something like rotated shape, you'll see the exact type of thing. You've got rotated shape, and then the generic is called content, where content is shape. But I think I just kind of want to go along with the tradition here. So circle pattern with content of shape. That means that this will no longer work. Now it's mad at me because it's like, hey, generic circle pattern requires that text conform to shape. Text like strings are not shapes. So I can't use this anymore. So I'm gonna have to get rid of this. That's kind of sad. That's okay though. Again, this is just for the shapes library. Also, the triquetra is not a shape, it's a view. That's why I had to call it a triquetra view, because I have not yet done the work to make it drawing with paths. It's actually being drawn with 3 lenses, but yeah, I'm cheating. So this sample project will hopefully help debug things really faster, really quicker, much faster. Yes, indeed. Okay, so as we can see, our circle pattern works. This is showing a circle with the stroke order. I'm not sure why I have that in here. I think it's probably just to show probably to just show the inside, and then circle pattern. I've got a frame. Let's take the frame out and see what that looks like. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So we can see right away that there's an issue. If I don't put a frame in there, it gets upset. I wonder why that is. You got this offset thing going on. I click on this, I bring this forward. Yeah, I've got this little offset problem that I've got to fix. And, you know, ideally, like a circle pattern should stay in the lines, you know? If I give it a border, like we should be able to see yeah, I see it's being painted right there. Maybe this actually isn't as bad as I think it is. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to make the frame 300 by 300. Ah, okay. So yeah, the border's coming around here. Okay, that's a little bit better. Maybe if I change the width, it'll kind of force things. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. So anytime that you deal with like a path and rectangle, if you do a width and height that it's not the same, then your bugs start coming out. Most of the time, like if I'm drawing like something circular, I'll just like have a width and height the same because it's a circle, right? But like the moment I decide to do something different, oopsie, now this is like not where it needs to be. If you're going to draw a circular shape, traditionally it's centered in the frame, but this isn't centered in the frame. We got to fix that. So let's get back to, let's see, 200. Okay, 200 by 300. That's a pretty good thing to focus on. Okay, so how are we going to do that? Circle pattern takes in a shape. In this case, I'm taking in our reload triangle. Repetition's 20. That means just like the number of times it shows up. Like if I go to like 40, now it's like a ton of them, and they get smaller and smaller. Like if I go 10, they're larger and few, far between. There's 5. Okay, so that's the repetitions. But it's always being offset, and we got to fix that. We got to figure out how we're gonna resolve this case. So how are we gonna do that? Let's take a look at path in rectangle. Currently we have our dimension, which is the minimum of the width and height. That's how we determine the size of our circle. So there's nothing wrong with the dimension here. It's working as it should. The issue becomes what does the issue become? Wait a second. I just realized something. Even though it says it's a shape, I've implemented body. Let's comment this out and see what happens. Okay, so it doesn't draw anything. So this is good. Perhaps it won't be as bad as I think it is. What we got going on here is everything was reliant upon this thing called a geometry reader. In fact, maybe I'll just call this body 2, so it doesn't actually draw anything. So let's uncomment, just easier to read. I don't know about you all, but like for me, it's easier to read code that isn't commented because I take advantage of like the different colors that are printing the different types. So what do I got going on here? So I was just trying to do basically a 1-for-1. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try this. I'm going to take this and I'm going to click the pull. Oh, is it this one? Add the editor on the right. Yeah. Okay. So now I can scroll and have them left and right. That's easier. Okay. So what I got going on is the path and rectangle. This is the CG rect. This is the frame that I'm using. This is the same thing here with the geometry reader. You got your proxy, you get your frame in local, and there's your rectangle. So we've got our rectangle here, and then I said dim is basically that. So this is 1-for-1. Vertices, this is the same. And then here in the for each, my for n in 0 to repetitions, I say let vertex equals vertices n. Let angle is that's the same. Then what do I do? So then I've got this pattern, right? And at the very end here, I can say add path, pattern, path in rectangle. But if I do that, then it's just going to draw the pattern like the full size. And you'll see what I mean here. It's just going to draw Well, maybe it won't draw anything. Maybe it's going to be obstinate. Here, let's try building. Actually, it doesn't look like it did anything. Well, I was wrong there. It didn't. Nothing showed up. Okay. Oh, hold the phone. Let me take this guy. Let me say color.orange.opacity of like 0.1. So it's very faint. Okay, so very, very faint. You can see like this is where we would hope to see our real stuff. So while that's there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look back here and I'm going to say, hey, for n in that, I say n path is path. N path. Oh, that makes sense. At the very end, I say path, add path, end path. I forgot that little detail. Cannot find end path in scope. Oh. Well, that's because I created it here. I gotta throw this out here then. There we go. Cool. Initialization of immutable value scaled rectangle. Okay, so I need to perform some sort of scaling here. So then scaled rectangle is going to be that. That scaled rectangle equals rect, which is going to be, you know, offset by some amount. I've got an angle here that I'm not messing with yet. So now I should see something that's not ideal, but at least it'll paint. I'm just waiting for it to get... Okay, there it is. So you're seeing 20 rouleau triangles being painted one on top of the other, the full frame. That's obviously not what we want. So we're going to have to fix that. What are we going to do? I got my angle, which is here. Then I say here, okay, this is frame. Width is dimension divided by CG float repetitions. Height is dim divided by CG float repetitions. So I'm just in this current implementation, I just took the smallest dimension of my width and height and I'm dividing it by the number of repetitions to get a smaller frame. So it's like whatever my width is, let's say it's 100, it's 100 divided by 20. So my width is now 5. My height is 5. So I'm getting a frame that is 5 by 5. But where am I going to place that? That's the ticket here. So scaled rectangle is going to be rectangle. I don't recall if I've done. I mean, I could do it like this. I could just say, hey, you're a CG rectangle. Where my how are we going to do this? We're going to say origin is 0 and our size is going to be. Do I have one called square in it? No, it's going to be width is dimension divided by CG float repetitions. Just like before. Okay, that gives me a scaled rectangle. Then I say, okay, I'm going to add a path in scaled rectangle, but here's the thing. It needs to be offset as well. It also needs to have a rotation effect. So now, what do I got to do? It's almost like I actually don't need this intermediate path. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I could probably get rid of this and just put path right here. But we can't do it yet because even if we do it now, you're going to have a scaled version. And it's going to be, yeah, there it is. It's right there. We got to fix that. So now what I have to do is be like, oh, you have to be offset. Like you have to be offset in X and Y to be the center. Your origin is going to be mid X, mid Y. So maybe we'll do that. That'll be, I think that's what the offset is doing here. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay. So we're going to say your origin is not going to be 0. Do this to make it easier to see. I always like wonder about like using like the chill music versus like the super hyped up music, because like I almost feel like I'm about to fall asleep and I'm the one that's coding. But like I kind of wanted to like a little bit of a change from like the dark synth stuff that we've been listening to. But this actually might be a little bit too chill, if that's even a thing. Okay. So my scaled rectangle, so instead of 0, what I want to do is I want to say rectangle.midx, rectangle.midy. Okay, so that now it should show up in the center of the page. Yeah, but you can see if we zoom in, it's not quite center, is it? Because the 0, 0 of this frame is in the center. So we have to also subtract by the width, half the width and half the height. Yeah, otherwise you get this like crazy looking offset thing. So we should fix that. Let's do that. It's going to be initialize rect mid x minus, oh, you know what I need to do? We can actually calculate this outside of the for loop. Let size. It's not a size though. It's just a let's say let scaled dimension equals dimension divided by CG float repetitions. And the only reason I'm doing this is because I mean it's just arbitrary and I'm just patterning it after what currently exists. But there's no reason that we couldn't like provide that as an input argument for the user, so that they could determine how big they want these repetitions. That's actually probably a better thing to do. But for now, we're going to try to like do best practices with refactoring and just try to make it look exactly the same as the old way. So it's going to be 0.5 times scaled dimension. And same thing here, 0.5 times scaled dimension. And now hopefully we see no. Wait a minute. What? Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. You are still not in the very center. What is going on? Okay, let me see what's happening here. Scaled rectangle equals init rect mid x minus 0.5 times scaled dim. Rect mid y minus 0.5 times scaled dim. What if I do this minus 2.5? I'm not sure what to think about that. What if we did something weird like 100? Okay, so that's going on. Rect mid x. Okay, you're actually finally doing something. 0.5. I wonder if this is the way that the what if I do this? What if I do instead of a ruler triangle, I'll just do a rectangle. Okay. So you can see that it is like right there. It's even easier to determine now. Yeah, so why are you so crazy? Let's go 10. Let's go 2. Okay, okay, okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Now, if it's 2, I should be able to debug this. Oh, but wait a minute. Nope, nothing yet. Hold on. Here we go. Dim times CG float repetitions. If it's dim over 2, that's scale dim. So rect mid x minus, we'll just choose scale dim times 0.5. There. Okay, that's better. So what about 3 repetitions? Okay, this is better. This is helping. I don't know why it was being so difficult before. Okay, this is good. The repetitions 1, it's in the very center. Good. This is hey, we're debugging. What else? So now that is done, I can go back to here and I can go back to here and I can say, okay, my scale direct is where it needs to be. Then I need to provide a transform. Okay, so there's we're gonna say yeah, I don't like doing that. I'm just gonna do path. There. And what I'm gonna say is var iPath equals pattern path and scale direct. Just like that. So then I can just do path iPath. And I'm gonna be messing with this now. Rotation. It's a rotated shape. It's a path in the scaled rectangle, and then I'm making a rotation of radians angle plus pi over 2. It knows that it's CG float, yeah? It's got to know. Path in scale direct. Okay, let's see if that does what it's supposed to do as far as the rotation goes. Okay, well now, okay, now what do I have is, well, this actually is good. It hasn't done the offset yet, but you can tell that like there's the corners of the rectangle. If we zoom in far enough, then it's actually doing what it's supposed to do. So then what I can do then, the final thing to do is say offset, which is going to be in X negative dim times 0.5 plus vertex. I gotta make sure that this is actually true. What if I just copy and paste you? Let's just do that. Yoink. Ooh, I was thinking. Okay, here we go. What's the result? Ah, there it is. Okay, so it's the same problem. It's the same problem. It is what was working for a geometry reader and a Z-stack is not working for a path and a rectangle. And so we can actually get rid of this guy and just kind of focus on here now. So what's the dealio? It turns out that telling it to go negative dim doesn't really do much. in the X direction. It's the Y direction that's the issue. So what if I just do vertex Y and see what that looks like? Oh, it goes even more. It goes even more. So now if I just say negative dim plus. Ah, but you can't do that. But if you do half of that, as we were doing before, yeah, it's still not the way. I'm thinking about something. If I'm going to rotate and then offset, or do I offset then rotate? What you could do is you could offset and then rotate by angle. Let's see if that works. What if we do this? What if we rotate? What if we offset first? Wait a second. Wait a minute. What if we offset 0y and just in X we just do dimension times 0.5? Oh no. And then the rotation. The rotation is occurring on the shape, but it's not being transformed the whole way. Oh, okay. I did the scaling. Maybe I should have done. We should have done offset and then scale. Well, this clearly doesn't help. You rotate after you offset, then you're going to have a bad time. So go back to rotation first, followed by offset. Okay. I think scaling is fine to come first. And then if you rotate and then you offset, yeah, I feel like the rotation is better because then you can just decide to offset where we're at. These vertices. Is this really what we need? Vertex Y minus rect dot mid Y versus vertex X minus rect dot mid X. That's the angle. Is that right? It is right for square frames. But it's not right for non-square frames. And I think that part of the issue is yeah, you did a frame with a scale and then you rotate. Yeah, we scaled, rotated, and offset. That's exactly what we're doing here. So I can get rid of this guy now because I'm not using him anymore. Vertices in rectangle. That is still true. Because rectangle is... Oh, let's think about this for a second. For a non-square rectangle, I said, hey, convex polygon, will you give me your vertices in your rectangle? And what happens in that lovely method that's already been abstracted away into this protocol? Well, it does this thing. It says, give me the min of the width and the height. Give me the radius. That's that divided by 2. The origin is going to be in the mid x, mid y. The array is going to be... But see, here's the thing. You are expecting this rectangle to have, I guess, minimum x, minimum y being 0. For this, that would be fine, I suppose. Mid x, mid y. Then my array is just 2 pi times whatever my number of sides are divided by the number of sides, or the index, plus some offset minus power. Okay, that's fine. CG point, origin x, r cosine theta, right. It seems that what I would want to do is have, instead of having my origin here, I could just mid x minus scaled dimension. What if I just did this plus vertex dot x? And then same thing here, plus vertex dot y. Because if the origin were already there, then I wouldn't have to do an offset later. Oh no. I've made a huge mistake. Ah. No, I got it now. I got it now. I don't need mid x because I've already calculated the origin as mid x. I could just say negative scale dimension times 0.5 plus vertex dot x. Yeah. Yep. Same here. There it is. I don't need an offset anymore because I already have the vertex information. I already have the position. So the origin of this rectangle just needs to be there, but I offset it just a little bit of the scaling, and now it's where I want it to be. Also a fun note is that if you take a look, what if I got down here? This is a circle with a stroke border. So if instead of a stroke border, I did a stroke, or or even just a fill, you can see that it's actually the midpoint of these elements track. They are where they need to be, where they're designed to be. Hey, I think we've got it. I think we fixed it. Yes, sirree. I should have just been using this the whole time. I had the vertex information. Yeah. Okay. Was never mutated. Pattern, path, and scaled. Dot rotation. We'll make it a let. So now my circle pattern. Let's test it out. Let's go ahead and go back to summary. And this is now a shape. Notice how it is sticking out though. So that's one thing that we gotta kind of figure out. This is the plight of all shapes. For anything that is greater than a line width of 1, you're going to be creeping out of the frame here, which is what's happening. There's not much you can do about that unless you do a stroke border. So if I wanted to, I could say, and this is kind of like the way that this is defined, right? Like I could say, hey, my circle pattern is doing this. I could try to get it to do a stroke border. Let's see if it actually works. Oh no. Value type circle pattern rectangle has no member stroke border. Why is that? Stroke border is a custom method on shape. Circle pattern is supposed to conform to shape. It says it does. Oh, I'm just kidding. I was lying to you. Stroke border is actually from the built-in API. Stroke bordered is our little secret where we do this. No exact matches. And let me see. What's the deal? Oh, it's because I tried to do an orange color. That's my fault. Yeah. Stroke bordered. Yep, there we go. Okay, so stroke bordered. Well, it doesn't really doesn't really help much, does it? Because the positioning is still utilizing the minimum of the width and the height. So it is forcing itself to always draw there. And so what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to compensate for that, which is kind of funny. Yeah, even with a line, like even with a line width, of 10, you'd be stroking the individual shapes, I think. Let's take a look. Stroke bordered, stroke style, line width 10. Yeah. So yeah, that's what's happening. Okay, that's not bad. It's actually staying in the line, so to speak. Sort of. A little bit. Line with 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, it is. Within the bounds that it first sets. Hey, Holy Roman Empire, what is up? How you doing today? I'm just converting an old custom view into a custom shape and seeing what all goes with it. What I really want it to do is not overstep its bounds. And I think in order for me to do that, I'm gonna have to do some sort of an inset. It's just the way it's got to be. And I'm just gonna have to, I'm just gonna have to enforce that. So check it out. What's happening is your vertices are on the unit circle. You can't escape that. And so what you have to do is you're gonna have to be like, hey, this is where things get tough, because if you're going radially, if you're going around, this is using the like, do I step in? Oh, I know what I do. I'm going to have to make an inset all the way in here. I know that my scale dimension is going to be, dim divided by repetition. So the smallest dimension here, or I guess the largest dimension, half of this is what I'm going to need to inset. So here I go. I'm going to be like, well, scale dim. If the minimum dimension is this, if my scale dimension is dim divided by the number of repetitions, again, a purely, arbitrary division that I've made. My friend taught me some baking today. I'm now chilling here. It's a good day. Oh, what are you baking, Holy Roman? That sounds delicious. I'm gonna have to make an inset rectangle already. I have to do it here. Let inset rectangle equals rectangle inset by scale dimension times 0.5. And then my vertices are gonna have to be in this inset rectangle. And then, lo and behold, it works. Hey, that looks good. Good on ya. Take away the stroke bordered and you've got this filled effect right here. That is very nice. Basic bread and some chocolate chip cookies. Oh man, I could kill for some chocolate chip cookies right now. Oh, it's like one of my favorite things in the world. Absolutely. Well, I hope you are enjoying them. I have zero baking knowledge, so working our way up. Hey, that's the best way to learn, isn't it? In any facet of life, that is what makes life worth living. Is learning from zero, and finding joy in the little things. I mean, that's what this stream is all about. You know? Eventually, we'll make our way to 3D renderings. And you know, that'll be fun when it happens. But this is good. So I'm going to go ahead and press stop here. I'm going to press play. I made a new app, Holy Roman Empire. It's an example of the library in Mac OS form. Here's our new and improved circle pattern. And see, now we stay in the lines. Isn't that sweet? Hey, there it is. Weeru, how are you? Welcome. How you been? Good to see you. It's been too long. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for visiting. Yeah, this was poking out earlier, but we fixed it. So now it's no longer a series of views, but it's a series of shapes. And this is the shapes library, dagnabbit. So everything that you see here, minus this guy, the triquetra is still a view. I still got to fix that. Everything else you see here is a shape. It is a shape. Even this little waveform here, even this damped oscillator. I know, crazy, right? $43 of these. What you doing, Riru? You having a fun weekend? What you working on lately? Made this for tiling. So that's fun. We can go bigger. Ah! At some point, though, it becomes less useful. I wonder what that number is for a Salinon. Let's see. 50. It looks kind of like Space Invaders. At this frame. 30. 30 is a pretty good pattern. I think a 30 by 30 is good for this particular frame. So yeah, this is it's just a fun little tool that I'm working on to kind of just make our oh hey, here you go guys. This deserves a full screen effort, wouldn't you say? I think so. Here we go. This is the kind of stuff you can make with this library. It's really powerful. This is an oldie but goodie. So that's what we're doing today. We're just kind of building this tool, and the goal of this is to be able to make a custom shape in this app, click on a copy button, and be able to paste it right in your code. Wouldn't that be useful? I think that would be useful. I think that would be useful. At least I think so. That's what we're doing today. For 36 more minutes, and then we will be using the Force. I think we just left the Wookiee planet, yeah? We just left the Wookiee planet. No, we went back to, what did we do? We went back to the tutorial planet, I think. Or like the first Force sensitive planet, or whatever it was, and we fought that second sister. That fight was pretty difficult. I finally learned that I was supposed to parry in this game after all this time. Like, I was talking to a friend of mine, and they're like, it seems like a Souls game. Like the lightsaber duels in this, it's like hard mode. It's crazy. Now we'll get there little by little. All right, I'm really excited about this. I'm gonna go ahead and push a commit to the repo. I think this is good. Creates a generator for the provided shape on a circular path. This is good. This is good. It's great because we get to utilize built-in types in our own library. Convex polygon as using the same principles, using that unit circle. I'm trying to think if there's any way else I can clean this up. Oh, width. We already made that. Where did we say? It was scale dim, yeah? Scale dim? Scale dim, which means this can be on its own line now. Here we go. This is looking pretty good, I think. Get rid of that white space. Yeah. Wait, do these need to be public vars? I don't know if they do or not. I'm going to, just in case. Because we could open this up to, if somebody wanted to animate the number of repetitions, they could do that as long as this was public facing. We do an extension on circle pattern. We say animatable data, getter and setter could be the repetition count. That'd be kind of fun to look at. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and commit this. Circle pattern. Tile shape example. To add this? Oh, this is to the demo. Don't do anything here yet. We're just modifying circle pattern. Circle pattern is now a shape that takes in a shape. Yay. And it stays within the frame. And commit. Good job, circle pattern. We did it. I'll push that as soon as I tackle this next thing. Whew, I don't know if I'm ready for this, folks. Should I do this? Let's give it a whirl. There's no harm in trying, even if it's on stream, even if we crash and burn, it's okay. We're learning something. We're learning how to bake chocolate chip cookies. This is it. This is living. Folks, this is to fail is to be human. And you learn from your failures. And you rejoice once you have conquered your failures. All right. Triquetra view. Let's check this out, folks. This is a shape that I see everywhere. I saw a lot used when I was playing a lot of Genshin Impact like that. This shape gets used quite a bit. And it's very famous in old school architecture and art associated with like it's got, you know, religious connotation in multiple different cultures. It's a really cool shape. But the thing is, I first started this back in October of 1921. Give me 5 B's for a quarter, they'd say. I had an onion on my belt, which was the style at the time. No, 2021, which is now, obviously like a year and 3 or 4 months ago. Wait, 1, 2, yeah, almost a year and a half ago. So I made this shape when I didn't know a whole lot about the paths yet, or what to do. As you can see, this is a view. It said no math behind this yet. Got some line width because I want to be able to draw the width because I'm using 3 lenses, and the lens is a shape. It is a shape, and that is something that you can mess with using this little. Oh yeah, I forgot it's a Mac app now. But this you can change the angle of the lens. And when I was first trying to put this together, I was like, hey, if I just like overlay these lenses on top of each other, I can get kind of an approximation of that shape. But as you can see, there's some, there's some there's some problems. Like right here, you can see that it breaks down a little bit. The illusion breaks down. You see the matrix for what it really is. And wouldn't it be great if I could just have a continuous, and by continuous, I mean not taking the pen off the paper and just do that. Curve, 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 boom, we're done. So how might we do that? There's some math involved. But not all triquetras look the same. Some of them have like smaller widths. Your curves have like, you got different stuff going on. In fact, let me just do a real quick Google search here. You can see triquetras in all their forms. So this guy right here. So this is kind of what we're going for here. And this image is a little bit wider. Like you've got, it's Celtic symbol, pagan symbol. There's a whole lot. Yeah, the Trinity knot. It's called a lot of different things. And yeah, this uses there's just different widths. So I'd like to be able to kind of play with the curve. And I think that could be useful to have it as like an input argument. I think that'd be kind of fun. I was trying to find like if there was an actual mathematical formula for this. There's also like, an artistic way of showing this exact same concept, and like, got them on the back of coins, it's very, it's quite a fascinating design in my opinion. And I'm like, hey, we should include that. So how might we do that? I had this idea. I was thinking, what if we drew a path and then we performed a transformation on that path, and then we stitched it with other paths that were also transformed? And could that give us what we want? Now, I don't know if that is a viable solution, but I would like to at least begin the journey of solving that. I don't like having this Z stack instead of a Z stack, which I don't even know why I have double Z stacks here. Again, 1921, right? So you got offset, you got frame. There's no reason to have a double Z stack here anyway. That's just foolishness. I've got a lens. I've got my line width. I do this, the stroke. I do an offset. I do a frame. All these frames are the same. I'm doing a rotation effect of 120 degrees on one of them, 240 on the other, and that works fine. So I'm offsetting in Y here, here, and here. It's the same offset. They're all the same offset. So what's this little rectangle doing here? What is that? What am I doing? My triquetra background blue, foreground color frame. Oh, I think it was just showing the frame of one of these. Yes. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. If I make my line width 1, then that's what it looks like. If I go 10, then yeah, it just grows halfway here, halfway down. So eventually, if I get big enough in my line width, it's gonna start bleeding outside the frame. And since this is a view, I think it'll I think it might cut itself off. I don't know if it will actually. It might not. If I go live, I bring this forward with a line width of 80. Then yeah, for a Mac app, you get this like cucumber effect, I guess. Or sliced a cucumber. All right. That's definitely not what we want. We want to have preview paused. Okay. So for smaller line widths, the facade is maintained, right? Once you get bigger though, it's like, oh, I see what you're doing. Even at like line width 1 though, you can kind of see what's going on. Even if we zoom in here, it's like, one of these things is not like the others. Yeah. Oh, it probably could be the foreground color being an opacity. Even with like a full thing, you can see there's a discontinuity there. So yeah, it needs to go. We need to fix this. So let's fix it. How am I going to do it? You know what I am almost tempted to do is look at our buddy Rulo right here. You see and the reason why this works is because we are utilizing equal points and we're drawing almost a full circle, like a circle around in the some center here, and here. And you get that Rulo effect. So what if I were to do something similar to what we do with the Rulo polygon? Let me show you what I mean. Rulo polygon looks like this. Yeah. Its path and rectangle. It has vertices in a rectangle, which is a convex polygon. So you got around the unit circle. Again, we'll go ahead and draw a circle in here. Where are we at? Let's go a circle. So these points all line up here. So if I did something similar, but instead of drawing an arc from the opposite here, if instead I drew an arc from here to here, like that, where my center was somewhere over here, but like, how do I choose that point? What I could do is I could do like a rotate by, is that 60 degrees? And then offset it by Another way that we could do it is just utilizing the subtraction tool. But how? All right, let me look at this. This math is kind of funky. The length from the furthest points, dx dy r equals square root dx squared dy squared. The arc is this, and then the arc length is this, and then the start angle is yuck. Okay, so I'm adding a relative arc where my center is at each of these points. My radius is constant. My start angle is going to be start angle. Delta, radians delta, which is a constant. Start angle changes every time. Start angle equals the starting angle plus whatever my index is times the arc. That's going to just go wherever. So if I did the same thing, but instead of drawing the relative arc with this start angle and this delta, maybe the start angle needs to be like yeah, how am I going to do that? Wait a second. Couldn't we use add relative arc with these two endpoints as the start and the end, and then just like making the center be the midpoint between the two? Would that work? I'm going to go to, I have so many projects named shapes or some combination of okay, so SwiftUI Shapes tutorial. Let's try this one. I honestly don't remember. Okay, so path, arc. Let's go back to here. This is how we created the rounded cornered polygon using yeah, this thing. So I've got, what's happening here? I start, what's happening? What am I drawing? I'm drawing path arc, which is this whole thing. Yes. And I'm saying, I've got a bunch of slab relatal views, and then I say, hey, I'm going to have an arc lines. My tangent one end is line 1x, line 1y, which is, yeah, okay. So we move to 0, and then we do a line 2 wherever this is. In this case, x equals 0, y is maximum, or I guess 128, which puts that right here, I think. I think that's right. My dimension is 128. My vertical stack doesn't say it has a frame. The frame is rectangle.width, rectangle.height, rectangle equals square of 128. Yes. So it's saying that, you know, regardless of where my X is, like if I said X was maximum here, Y was maximum, here's my but if I go there, this is my line, this is my tangent one. The tangent one end is here in this corner. The tangent two end is all the way down here. So what happens is it draws a circle from wherever you happen to be to your, goes towards your first tangent point, your second tangent point, and it's like, it knows, oh, at this point I have to, oh, using some radius also. Okay, that's another thing that's going to be kind of going crazy. If my radius is, this is the radius. I need to start labeling my sliders. Okay, so go back to, where were we? So the radius of the circle is this guy. And if I say, hey, I want my X1, Y1 to be this, that means it's all the way down here. My radius gets bigger this way, which is going to affect where, and if my X2 is there and there, then you get to see, okay, so this might work, but not really. It still could, maybe. It's just, it's very unwieldy. Like it gets out of hand really quickly. And that's why I got to make sure that if I'm going to actually use the tangent one and tangent two end, which is, what is it? Go back. Arc lines, jump to definition. Arc lines has a tangent one end, a tangent two end. The path in rectangle says I'm going to move to my initial point, which is minimum X, minimum Y. That's why I'm in the upper left corner. And I say add line to tangent end, add line to tangent two end. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, this is actually quite helpful because now it's kind of giving me some like a nice frame of reference. Like this is my first point, that's my second point, but what's actually drawn is this, and it ends here. It doesn't even go all the way to the end point. So you could be like, hey, I want my tangent to end to be like here, maybe this part of the circle, but maybe it won't even do that. Maybe it just like shows there. So yeah, it is kind of tricky to work with, and I think it might not be the best choice for what I'm going to do. It is a fun tool though, isn't it? It's almost like the better thing to do might be draw an arc and then rotate it enough so that your next point is going to be the starting point of your next arc. All right, hold on just a second. Let me take a real quick break. All right. False alarm. I thought somebody was at the door. And I was like, oh, you know what? I'm thirsty. Like curve updates, visualization. Here I am stuck in nested loop land. Oh man, Yanama, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I also got stuck in nested loop land just a little bit ago. It's something that, you know, never changes. You're always going to be stuck in nested loop land. Just letting you know. Live curve updates. It's so fun. It's really. This is something that I was really loving when I was messing with the path description, and I was just seeing like the components change in real time. I think it'd be a useful tool, especially for this. Oh, I don't know how long you've been here, Yanimal, but check out what we got here in our. I made a Mac app. I'm trying to convert this from a view to a shape. This is my current goal. I made a Mac app that shows all the shapes that are in the library. And we fixed today already this circular pattern, which was a view and is now a shape and is drawn within the lines. A Mac app with AppKit or Catalyst. This is a Mac app, straight up SwiftUI Mac app. Paying attention to Cocotype the other day. Oh yeah. Cocotype. Man, his apps are so fun to watch his process. It's really good. Yeah, this is just a brand new app. SwiftUI Mac. Yep. Hey, have you seen this lately? I always get a kick out of this. What I need to do is like provide some new parameters so we can change it on the fly. How's your weekend going? Good to see you. Visualizer stepped up. Isn't it much better when it's not on a confined to a mobile device? I think it's the way that we're meant to consume it. This guy is kind of an eyesore here. I don't think we need this actually anymore, because now that we've got tiled shape, we can we got all we need. Will it be on GitHub? Yes, I will make this available on GitHub. I don't know if it's going to be in the same repo as the Swift package itself. I feel like it should be. I think that's where it belongs. I just have not figured out how I'm going to structure it in the repository, like where it's going to be found. But that's just a minor inconvenience. We'll figure it out. But yeah, my goal is to have this available to everybody, so they can see what this library has to offer. And I've got the balloon. This is the problem with the dragon curves, is that I'm horribly unoptimized with these dragon curves, and they can get pretty crazy really quick. Yeah, it will be on GitHub eventually. Oh yeah, he's a goner. He's not. Oh, okay. Let's. Okay. Okay. So what I was trying to do was try to find if there was a way to mess with just a path, an arc path, and then like do a rotation on it. Let me try something real quick. Here we go. Okay. What is happening today? Today is, well, I've already fixed an issue, and I committed it. I haven't pushed it yet. You know, we might as well push it because it's a I don't think we're going to fix the triquetra today. I'm going to go ahead and go to shapes. And I'm going to push this new branch or new commit. All right, where are we at? There we go. 0 to 11. Tag me 0 to 11. Boom. Create. Circle pattern is now a shape that takes in a shape and it stays within the frame. Push. Include tags. So the changes that we made today are now live in the repo. Hey, would you like to take a look at this repo? All y'all who are new to the stream, come check it out over here, github.com/netlify/shapes. There's my playground, and it is available to everybody. So these are the changes that we made today. It's no longer a view, which is good because this is a library about shapes. Shapes are views, but you know what I mean. It now takes in as content shape, and it is a shape, conforms to shape. So instead of a geometry reader in a Z-stack, we're using in our path in rectangle. So that is what we made today. A little bit of progress. And I was trying to figure out how to make this triquetra a shape also. So that's what I was doing. But you know what time it is? It's game time. Folks, for those of you who are just joining us for the first time, I like to split my stream in half. First half is usually programming related. Second half is some non-pro gaming. That today is Jedi Fallen Order. So I'm going to go set that up very shortly here. And if you'd like to stick around and watch me flail around using the Force like some crazy kid on Tatooine who looking for some power converters, then stick around. You may just get a chuckle out of my attempts. And I'm going to continue with this project again on stream on Tuesday. Maybe what I'll do is see if I can figure out, like with pen and paper, like how I would actually draw the curves using maths and then just do it. What I probably really should do is work on more tool building. That is, you know, it'd be really cool is if I could do like a point and click that could like immediately like on my cursor. Oh, okay. So maybe I think this is a tool that like already exists like in Figma or whatever. But like, you know, like if you're like drawing from, you know, maybe a line segment from one point to point and you can see the line being drawn as you like move your cursor, or if you like hold the option key or something, you could see like a curve being made somewhere. I think that would be kind of fun to put together in this app as well, because this app is mainly about how to go about creating shapes. I am green screen now. Oh yeah, I've leveled up. Most definitely. and the camera is now facing me, except instead of the isometric view that I've had before. So you get to see both sides, my good side and my not so good side, or both bad sides. I don't know. All right, folks. Give me a moment while I switch, quite literally, take out one HDMI cable and put another one in to the capture card so you can watch me play video games on my console. And all right, I hope you're having a great weekend, everybody. I always enjoy these streams. I have a really good time here, so I hope you do too. Give me a couple of moments and we will get started with the gameplay. Testing audio sample. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. Let's get the sound up a little higher. Here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. The loading time on this is quite lengthy. Playing just in time for the sequel, I know. Hopefully I can finish soon. So I just had a really difficult fight with the second sister, and it was really tough for me. I had a really hard time. I'm playing on a PS5, but I don't know why, but it just takes forever. It takes forever to do it. Oh, and I think I found. Let's go back to this map here. Okay, what we need to do. Okay. So there was some sentinel that I just kind of ran away from because I'm chicken. And let's just see. Let's see.
Getting across this gap. Better double back and tell the squad. Jedi!
That's the best. I'll never get tired of that. Ah, sweet. Hey, how am I gonna get in here though? All right. Is there? Oh, wait. Can I? Oh, can I go down there and climb up it? I gotta be very careful. Whoops. Is there a way? There looks like a thing I can climb up on, but I don't know why it's giving me such a problem. Sweet. Yes! No! Maybe it's part of the story? Oh, maybe. All right, we'll come back to it.
Who's there? Oh, it's you.
Yes, me. Me. No, I can go on that wall, yeah? Boom. Where are we at? Okay, so now... Okay, this is new. Oh, am I supposed to go over there? Just jump? All right. Nice.
More of my soldiers breach this tomb every minute.
Trilla, don't you be
Afraid to
trolling
face
me.
me yourself?
Had your droid not intervened, I would have killed you with ease.
She actually did kill me quite a few
buddy.
times.
Just ignore her.
Oh, I can climb up this thing. Ooh, what's this?
Oh, it's shaking. Come on, hit him.
What's this? Ooh. Oh, that was cool. What happens if I press it again? Very interesting, and they don't seem phased by that at all. Swinging vines from Pitfall on the Atari to Jedi on the PS5. Never changes. That is so cool looking. All right, do you see me from here? No. Well, all right then. Ooh, there's another one over there. Okay, let's make our way over here. Oh, he survived? Okay. Can I go that way?
Get him.
Shoot, they see me. They see me. It's very Tomb Raider-esque. Yeah, it is.
I bet he runs.
I bet he runs.
After him now.
Dang it. Yeah, come get me, man. Come get me. Shoot, he's gonna start shooting at me.
I can't land a hit. Bullseye. Converge on the target. Don't panic. Keep steady.
Oh, man. Come get me, bro. Oh, that was unfortunate. Unfortunate for you. All right. We got something over there. I don't think I can jump that far, though. So, instead, can't climb on that. That looks dangerous. Yeah, I do like the jumping around stuff. It is really fun. All right, let's just be careful. Let's be careful. Whee!
You're not getting out of here alive.
Hmm? Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Let's see what we got. What we got going on.
I see you down there.
You coming down here? Come on. Oh, shoot.
Jedi.
Shoot. He means business. Come on, man. There we go.
How boring.
How boring indeed. That was too bad, my friend. But hey, good try. Good try though. I think that's the Amazon delivery. Okay, so we have to make a. Oh, cool. All right, good. Oh, are you serious? That didn't happen. That was just what my brain was telling me might happen. Yeah, that's it. That's the ticket. Ah, man. Was that truly even a jump scare? I think I actually scared him. That's pretty funny. All right. Excuse me, man. All right. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Any other openings? No, I don't think so. Ah, out of my way. Well. Ooh, wait, if I push him into there, would that do something maybe? Oh, hey, looky. What?
An ancient Zephonian, part of a workforce that helped construct this tomb. They died before the job was finished.
A Zepho laborer. Oh, I want to make this card. This looks really fun. You know what I need to do? Yanimal, I need to make like a really I need to make a really convincing like rust texture with I mean, yeah. I guess it's got to have a gradient or something. Like I need something that looks metallic like this. I need that. A rust texture in SwiftUI. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Ooh, look at all these shapes. We could actually do this one and this one and this one. Maybe not that one. Probably that one. That one would be tough, but we could do something like it. Hey, that's like that's a subtraction. That's a composite shape right there. I think it's fun to like spend time on stream like just making like the components, because then it becomes like much simpler to like put together the other stuff once you got those tools in place. Do I need to, let's see, how am I gonna do this? There's nowhere to go. Wait, does it go underneath? You can find examples from Unreal Engine 5. I wonder if using that, like Unreal Engine 5, could like give us some ideas for how we might put it together in SwiftUI. It'd be kind of a tough thing to do, but I think it'd be kind of a fun challenge. Wait. Okay, where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? I need to make it back to here. So I need to somehow, because I gotta go to the Tomb of Mictrol. Ideally I wouldn't use shaders if I could help it. But if I can't help it, then I will. That's not gonna work, is it? Wait a second. Could I interact with this while I am on the wall? Yes. Go. Go. No! No! I was so close. I was thinking like all I would have to do is that's probably not the way though. Yeah. No, I think it is. Can I like use the force? What if I wait? Can I do this? No. No, it's gonna have to be a sprint. I'm gonna have to like go and then immediately. Nope, didn't it? Nope. Okay. Okay. Let's think about this. When I interact with him, he comes this way, and I need to go that way. Could there be something that? Can I get on top of there and make it up to there? Is that feasible? I don't know if it is. I don't think that's the way. I feel like I'm gonna have to do something with this platform. I'm gonna have to get very creative here. Touch panel, freeze time, casually walk over. Oh, freeze time! Freeze time, that's right! That's right! There you go. You got it. Yes. Thank you. That's it. Very nice. Thank you. I knew it was something. Did you survive? Well, good for you, my friend. He is waiting. Can I climb on you? I don't know if I can. I have to make a jump. Oh, this will be fine. This is fine. This is fine.
I got it. I got it.
Make him fall. Nope, nope, that's it. Oh well. Good try, Womp Rats.
What'd you find? Thanks, BD.
Flame Trooper. The Flame Trooper is a specialized commando supporting the war machine of the Galactic Empire, Arthur. Highly proficient in the use of incendiary weapons, the flame rifle has a range for 10 meters. Okay. Now what? Now we go here, except for we need a thing. Oh, I guess we could run along that panel. Let's try that. Yes. Got him. That flamethrower is cool again. Oh, don't charge me. No. No. Get away. Get away.
Imagine the artifacts the Empire would have missed if it weren't for your intervention
Oh,
on
gosh.
this backwater planet.
Sure it's worth the cost? I hear Project Augur came at a high price.
Stormtroopers and workers. Expendable resources.
You're a monster.
I am what Sarah made me.
You're a monster. Not the gumdrop buttons. I can't push him? Okay. Dead end though. Space goat. That took a really long time. What? Oh. Okay. Well, should I throw him that way, maybe? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Do. Shortcut unlocked. Bam. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh, I can fall down here. Wait a minute. Am I back to where I was? What? I did all that just to come back here? Wait, what is this thing? What is that? What is that thing? Level 4? Only if it's space goat pattern will you go to the dark side. Those space goats are not to be trifled with, man. They will cut you up. Looks like I just need to go through here. So let's give it a shot. Now what? Go back through here. Okie dokie. Ah, here it comes. Here it comes first. Come on over here. Come on over here. Come here. Come on. Purge trooper. Come on, man. Come on. You know you want to follow me. It sure is. Come on over here. You got this, man. No? No?
I'll erase you from existence. Fight me, traitor.
What the womp rat? What are you doing here?
Help me, BD.
You guys totally threw off my groove. What's over down here? Okay, bye. Oh, what I had no force.
We'll beat you.
Let's put an end to this.
Oh. 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 Whew. That was close. Where do I need to go? Okay, so there might be some secret down here. Let's go check it out. Do you guys see anything? I see a hanging vine. It's red though, which means I can't access it yet. Alright, that's fine. I can't use that yet. My inventory is full. Oh. Playing Pong with the lightsabers. It's great when, like, you don't miss. But, otherwise, you have a hard time. Hoi!
I've taken the artifact back to my ship for analysis. Pity you couldn't make it in time.
Doesn't matter what you steal. You'll never understand it.
Yet you do?
You'll find out soon enough.
This
I'll
looks
take
like it
those
could
off.
be. Okay, gotta go over there. Ooh, what are you down here? What is that? What is that heavy sound? Oh, it's that. I see. Yep. All right, trying to do some more climbing next to the mural. Nice rest on that wall. Man, dude, the textures on this game, so good. I love it. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to just... Ah! Not that. It's not what I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do though? Yeah, I love the textures here. Okay, maybe I can... Oh, can't go that way. What's the best way to do this, I wonder? Can I... There we go. Now let's climb over here. I guess we'll have to do that again. This might be a tough one. It's not letting me go that way. Oh, but I can go here. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go through that. That might be... that might be a reach. I think I'm gonna have to go the other way. Here we go. All the way up here. Swift question. Shoot. This looks like... No, let's try it. Ah, nice. If you make art assets using Swift instead of PNGs, it would make for a very small game in size, megabytes. Yes, that is true. That is true. It would make it for very small because you'd be generating those assets in memory. So So compared to like download, right? Wouldn't be much more processor intensive. It'll be more like the first time you load it, it'll take some processing, yeah, and you'll be keeping that in memory, but it's the same memory that you would be keeping an image that where you were loading from a file. So if you were only drawing it once, it wouldn't be that bad. But if you were generating it 60 times a second times however many, you know, you were building, that could be problematic. But then again, I think most graphic pipelines will be able to take that and reuse the image, so it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, if you generate them all programmatically, which is what I've been doing with this project, then yeah, you'll have a very small initial file download size compared to countless images and sprites. But some of the shapes need computing. Some of the shapes do need computing, it's true. But again, it's just like that initial load, right? The benefit that you have with art assets, if you're using like Unreal Engine, you know, you get to use like texture assets that will they can, you know, they can optimize for you. I don't have any skill points available. That's a bummer. If you're doing shader stuff, then that's gonna be kind of difficult with SwiftUI, unless you're using Sprite Kit, in which case you can use a shader to load it into a sprite view.
They haven't seen us. Keep your guard up.
How am I supposed to get there? Oh. What it appears to have some sort of structure that I cannot access. I have to go down this way. Take them by surprise. Let us go. What if Xcode had a plug-in where you can grab your iPad and draw the shape and it plonks the code over? So that would be extremely awesome, and is exactly the kind of functionality that I'm hoping to build with that app. Where you could take a canvas and it could track your points and allow you to create it's basically like a CG path or a Swift path, SwiftUI path with the points, drawing lines and curves. Yeah, that's what I'm putting together. Something that's gonna probably take a while, but I'm sure. Yeah, it could definitely do that. And all you need to do is you could just copy. You can copy it as a string. You know how you've got the path.description where it says move to, line to, curve to, close subpath, all those things. Yeah, you could do that. That's the goal, actually.
I noticed something while examining the sarcophagus.
Oh, yeah?
It's a very convenient location to dispose of nuisances.
You lured me here. Was this your plan all along?
You truly have the wits of a scrapper.
I'm picking up on something.
Yeah?
It's the Jedi! Stop him! I'm not doing all the work!
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Fight me, traitor!
Okay.
For the Empire!
Oh,
Another
dear.
step.
I'm after him! Someone else get up here! You cannot end me!
Don't let him run.
Oh, it's using force.
Need an assist.
Right, come here. You're dead. Oh, what the freak? Oh no. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Oh, cinematic. Get it! Get it! Get it! What? Did I die? Oh, no. Nope.
Padawan,
We're good.
where is the Force?
This area is pretty
It is
fun.
within me. It surrounds me.
Just so. It connects you. There will be times when emotion, pain, or exhaustion trick you. You will feel cut off, isolated. This is an illusion. Your lightsaber lies there, out of reach, but you remain connected through the Force. Feel that energy around you and summon your weapon.
He needs some socks. Oh, we get force pull. Yes.
Force is within you, around you, connecting you to your weapon.
Gimme. Third time's a charm.
You must ignore all distraction.
Yeah, baby. Take it. Yeah, do it.
Force is with me. Connects
Nice.
us.
Force pull.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm very excited about this. All right. Time to walk the dog. Have a great walk down. Thanks for chilling. Lecture will have to wait. Yeah, all good. I would definitely be interested in hearing about like what you as like an artist, as a designer, what kind of tools that you would like to use. So yeah. Until next time. We made it, folks. We've got force pull now, which is really cool. I'm gonna take this guy out and I'm gonna throw you over there. Yeah, it's nice. Okay.
You survived.
I did
Not
survive.
part of your plan?
Luckily, I always allow for contingencies.
Well, let me just save, and then you can talk to me, Trilla. The art pipeline. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, I'm so close to getting... Cal has healed his connection with the Force, and what? I don't have any skill points available. They're mocking me. Are these new? Increases the range of Cal's lightsaber throw? Excuse me? When do we get to throw our lightsaber? Because that sounds pretty fun. I need 3 skill points for that. Thanks, animal. Ooh, looking good. Looking good. The more skills you get, the more fun this game becomes. All right, now that we have force pull, where do we need to go? We got a whole bunch of green stuff available to us now. So let's head in that direction. I want to make sure I'm... Whoops. It won't let me look at my map while I'm in a crawl space. Ooh, a tight fit.
Intelligence has nothing to do with it. It's all strength and power.
I guess we'll see who survives and who doesn't.
They're talking about who the best trooper is. Did they? Okay. Hold to pull in small objects or enemies.
An intruder! Understood. I think he's trying to run. I'm after the enemy!
Sweet. Oh, get that skill point. Go back, go back, go back. I don't want to miss this. Oh, but wait a second. Silhouette! Silhouette the raid. Hey, raiders. Hey, what's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Hello, friend. Hello, hello, raiders. I just learned force pull, so I'm a pretty big deal now. I'm very excited about this turn of events. Folks, give Silhouette a follow if you haven't yet. She's super cool, and thank you so much, raiders. Welcome to the stream. How you doing this weekend? How's your weekend going? I am really hoping that I can learn this lightsaber throw, but I need 3 points, and I'm very impatient. So I'm kind of... I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Maybe I will hold on to it. Maybe I will. Well, I have a question. If there's anybody who's played this game before, if I have a skill point available and I die, do I still have that skill point available? I just haven't... Or do I forfeit it if I don't use it? We're doing great. We watched a cursed grapefruit video. Oh gosh, now I need to hear more about this. What's going on with this cursed grapefruit video? I must know. Cursed grapefruit. That sounds that like it could be terrifying or endearing, or maybe both. It could be both, right? So what were you playing tonight? You playing some mech arena? Hey, okay, I'm gonna see if I can bring them in here. Let's see if this will work. Come on.
Watch your footing.
Oh, wait, hold on. 1,
Back up. I've got this.
2, 3. Oh no, I waited too long. I'm trying to get him.
Hey, you.
1, 2. Oh. We killed him. We killed him. No mech arena tire, just chatting and vibing. Oh, nice.
Trying to run.
You trying to run? I'm about to get you smashed again. You ready? 1, 2. Oh, no. Oh, I'm out of force. Dagnammit. What does this do?
Let's take him out.
What did the interact? Oh, it stops this whole thing. I see. There we go.
Let's get him.
Let's get him. All right, you guys ready? Oh, I have no more force. That's a way to go, man. That's too bad. I warned you. Didn't I warn you? Oh, that's a way to go. Okay, we got that sentinel in there. It's gonna totally take us out. Who's shooting at me? Oh, it's a freaking probe droid? Alright, well, that was that. Oop, murder. He's dead. Okay, so let's see if we can I pull that orb out? Let's try it. Okay, you ready for this? Here we go. Wow, that's usually that thing explodes after like 5 seconds. Wow. Alright, here we go. Anything we can climb up? Nope. Gonna have to fight this guy. Here we go. Ah! Oh dear.
Help, BD!
Hey! Hey!
Help me, BD!
Listen. Oh dear. Okay, he's dead. That was a little too close. It's a little too close for comfort.
Mind helping me out?
Yeah. Okay. I haven't
back to
quite
normal.
mastered these fights without significant damage. But I have force pull, so I got that going for me, which is nice. Looks like I'm gonna have to do some more of this. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Yeah, come on over here. Oh, cool. We got it. We got it. What about you, Sideburns? Oh. Can I put you right here? Oh shoot, here comes that thing. Dang it.
Take him down. Don't fall down. I'm sure we'll beat you.
That one's quick.
Jedi.
Yes. Gosh. Okay. Okay. Hey, if you're ever having a bad day, just see if you can kill a few stormtroopers. That's it makes your day worthwhile. Did I just see a spaceship on its way up? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. We're good. We have no more stims left, by the way. So hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully there's a save point. There's no save point. There is no save point. We are. Yeah, this will be tough. This will be tough. But hey, you know, we love a good challenge. What is this going to do? I guess it's just gonna close this for us. Oh, they can't see us though. Let's go over here. We're gonna have to go that way. Wait a minute. Can I travel on that? No, I don't think I can. Can I carefully walk there without being What are they watching? I'm gonna die a horrible death, aren't I? Can I get to that? There really is no way to go except for that way. Oh, there's a vine right down there. Maybe I can go to the left. Whoa, this will be tough. This will be tough.
You can't get them all. Step up. You're letting him escape.
Come this way. Come this way.
You can't match us. Death comes for you.
Oh no. No!
He won't be getting back up.
Dead. I'm dead. I have to do that whole thing again. No. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be all right here. We'll be all right here. Shoot. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. All right. You know what? That's okay. Be fine. We'll be fine. It's okay. Learn to parry. That's what I've been telling myself all day. Parry, 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 parry.
Jedi, engage with caution. I can take him myself.
Sure you can.
I knew he would run.
No, not that.
You can't stand against us.
Let's do this again. One. Oh, I just...
Sure, we'll beat you.
That's fine.
We'll catch you eventually. We can't stop him.
That's right. You can't stop me. Look what happened to this guy. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. My condolences.
We'll take you down. Take him down. Come on, get him. How can we stand against...
Okay. Now the trick is to just ignore this guy completely. If I can just like not... If I can just not deal with him. Bye. No! There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good now. Oh, that was
Right here, BD.
that was not good.
I can take him myself.
That was not good. That could have gone much better.
Get him! Can't take it, Jedi!
You guys, I'm doing okay. They see us this time. Well, that was fun.
Closing in.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You won't escape! Watch out! It's your turn. Stay with him. Watch yourselves! Too close. One has fighted him. You will last.
Oh,
You lack finesse.
oh, you should heal. You should heal. You should heal.
Faster. This one is mine. Again! Hit him again!
Golly,
Right here, BD.
I'm running.
Got a stim.
I'm running. I'm running.
Get in there!
No, go away. Get away from me, probe droid.
Reevaluating.
Get away from me, probe droid. I'm running away. I'm living to fight another day. There we go. There we go. Yeah. It's nice. That was very helpful. What's happening over here? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Looks like a very fun fight that I don't want to be a part of. Is there like a there's a save point right there. Is it easy to get to? If I open this up and like immediately charge over there and save, I could do that maybe. Raise the spire of Miracool. Let's sense an echo first. Let's see what's going on here.
This was an offering to the sage buried here. At the time, it was considered precious.
Who are you talking to? Interact. Okay. Why? Nope. 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 I see you. I don't want to come over there. Can you just go away, please? What happens if I do this? He's not gonna take the bait. Come on, come. Can I like drop the thing on him? Oh, I can't. And now he sees me and he won't leave me alone. I hate that Bob Barker. Can I? Well, I can attack him from here. I'm so cheap. I'm so cheap. Come here, come back. Come on. Come on, you know you want it. Come on. Oh, force pull won't work on him. Alright. Come on. Come get me, buddy. Come this way. You got this. Well, I got him down mostly, and he actually wasn't very difficult there. So come on. Come on. Okay, that could have been much,
Thanks, BD.
Jotaz. Strong but slow strike after dodging any attack. Rapid strikes and or unconventional attacks will enrage and confuse the creature. I guess, does that count as unconventional?
Incoming!
Ah, shoot.
On my way. think I'm done.
You are done.
Get back here.
Okay. What do we got? What is this? Interact. Oh. Oh. Okay. And scene. All right, I'm gonna hold on to those skill points because I want to get that lightsaber throw. I think that would just be the funnest thing. Okay, so our objective is to fight in this arena, I guess. It said what it said, raise the spire of Mictrul. So let's go do that.
Don't scare me.
Do I?
You're going down, Jedi.
Sorry about that, but it's the way it has to be. Is there anything that I can set on fire with these guys? Looking over here. Maybe this place? I'm looking up here. Could try climbing up there, but that's probably not where I want to go. Yeah, let's... Oh. What did we see? We saw, Oh, these are too far away. It's fine. It's fine. Not sure what these are for. I wonder if I need to, like, bring him in here, maybe? Oh, he's back. With a vengeance. Come on, buddy. Come on. It's okay. Come on. Come on. Jeez. That was a kill shot. Oh, his arms are gone. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. That's too bad. Okay, we're shooting at something that I can't see. What's over in here? This looks like nothing of consequence. Maybe. Ooh, what's this though? Walkway? No. I don't see anything in here. Okay, we'll go back. Ah, I see vines up there. Why are they shooting at each other? What's that all about? Oh, I recognize this place. This was the one with the broken sphere. Yeah. Now that I'm back here, I want to do a force pull. That's where we just came from. I feel like we need to do something with these. I'll bring them over here. And what can I do with this? What can I do with you? They blow up stuff, right? So... Oh, did I wasted it. I think I might have to go back. Okay, this one's a little puzzling. Is this something that I need to destroy? What does this say? There's that guy. Raise the spire. Can I lift? Can I force pull that thing from down here? Oh, looks like I can. Hey. There we go. That's all I gotta do. Where do I bring this thing to? What? This camera angle is unfortunate. I have no idea where to put this. Where do you go, man? I'm gonna let go. Yeah, I'm gonna search around here for a place to like fit it. I'll bring it up, and then is there a place in here I can? Should I bring it all the way back here? That looks a little extreme, but maybe I could. Is there another place over in here that I could put it? What was this place again? Did it have any things that I could stretch it into? Pew pew pew. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a constant going on here. I feel like there's something that I could do with this, but I'm just not sure what. I brought those all the way up here. Is there anything that I could destroy? Looks like certain death. Huh. It's going well. How you doing? We learned force pull. Check this out. Aw, yeah. I just got to figure out some place in... Where should this go? I see a light over here and there. Maybe I could, like, toss it up there. Let's try it. Oh, that did nothing. That's okay. You gave it a shot. Can't do anything with this guy. Good. Got some quicksand over here. There is one thing that I can do, which is I can latch on to this guy up here. Can I jump up? Can I... Oh, wait. Something's moving down there. What's that? What is this? What is... Maybe if I just keep on moving around and around, it'll do something? No? I heard that somewhere. This is doing nothing. I don't know what to do. Did I tie it to something? Please! Please let me tie it to something! What if I take a stormtrooper? Can I pull you? Nope. Dag nabbit. Pew, pew, pew. I think I got one more. Maybe if I throw it at whoever's over there. Ready? Nope. Anything up? Don't see how else to, other than bringing it all the way over here. Is there... Oh, I guess it has another side. I guess we could do that. Let's try pulling it all the way back, if it'll let us. So it's all here. I just need to go all the way back. All the way back. In this camera angle. It's so lame. I can't go farther than this. I'm stumped. Is there a wall that I can run up? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, is that one of those sentinels up there? That is. I do not know what to do. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try this. What's that certain death place you saw? Certain death. Talking about this up here? Maybe? Oh, maybe up here? Oh. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Nice. Thank you. Let's just watch them try their hardest. Look at that. Certain not death. And even further down here, what else we got? Oh, we got another sentinel. What in the world? Yeah, this is... I want to go back. Oh! Wow, they made short work of that, stormtroopers. Alright, let's see. Ah, we've got this guy. That's right. Okay, so if I could... Yep, here we go. Boom. This is it. Perfect. Great. Do I have another place I gotta go? Oh, there's another sentinel. There's another sentinel. Okay, so I have raised the spire. Is that a forced disco ball? It seems that now that I've raised this, that I could hop along. Oh wait, but how do I get... What do I get? Oh gosh. I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm a map! It's giving me a weird camera angle for some reason. Okay. I'm gonna try running over there and getting on that platform. Ready for this? What's up?
BD!
BD! Sorry, I'm just gonna worry about me. Ah! Oh no! Get away from me! Oh, this is what I need to do right here. Hey, leave me alone, my friend. Nice. What do we got here? I'm gonna sense an echo. What is that? What
This
is
was lit
that?
as a sign of respect and
Two skill
reverence for
points.
the sage buried here.
Respect our symbol. I was hoping I could just like toss that at that little thing. Let's see. Let's see if it's gonna cooperate. Oh yak. Aw, the rainwater got it. That's a bummer. Ah, frick! Yes. Why do those things always scare me? That's the lamest thing. Come on up. You got this. I was trying to... No! No! Let me
Need a step, BD.
BD. Freaking womp rats. Alright, you. Did I freaking die? I freaking died. I blame it on the mic for not being able to see my health bar. It was the microphone's fault. Clearly not a skill issue. That took like 50 years to get to that point. And how's your weekend going? Don't worry. It builds character. It's all good. My ice cream's melted. It's load time. Holy smoke. That's ridiculous. Okay, back to where we were. We just need to go up here. Not too far. I know, right? My close friend.
Target has been killed.
Target has been killed. Oh no, what's happening? Ah! Ah, they're all gonna die! You're all gonna die! Don't worry about me. Just gonna... don't worry about me. Oh, get away from me! Get away from me! No, no. You. How are you dodging all my saber hits? You're a freaking Jedi Padawan. The map looks like yet another Rube Goldberg machine. Things are like designed to frustrate you too, isn't it? It's like, hey, you ready to go crazy? All right, come get me, bro. Oh! I thought for sure I could like throw that thing on top of me. Hey, 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 hey! Freaking!
Help, BD!
There's another one? That's enough out of you. Freaking ROUS's. The freak. Come on, get out of my face. Whew. Holy smoke. There's another one of these? Raise the heavens. Alright, here we go. Pull this back. Those are spawned in just the right place to really like make you upset. All right. Ooh, we got something up there. We got something up there. Ah, but we cannot do it without taking that away, which requires one of those little thingies that you know what it reminds me of is those that rain. That rain. Can the rain be slowed? Because I was hoping to like bring that into like. Yeah, you should be able to be blow upable. Anything in here that you guys can see? Let me climb up here. Let's see if there's something up here. Hey. Anything that looks like I can force pull it? Maybe jump. Nope. Ah. Oh, sweet. Okay. Be very careful. Watch me fail this jump. Blow upable. You know what I mean. Anything down here? Ooh, what we got? What we got down here? Anything? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Can I walk down this path, or is this not a good place to go? Will I get stuck? Oh, did I just mess myself up? Okay. One more time. Let's try this. And now we're trapped in here. Oh, not really. We can escape this way. But wasn't there like some explosive device that we could use to fry this thing? Because that would be really helpful. Oh, I know what we could do. We could launch it through this hole. Here we go. If I try to go through that, well, it's shut now. It's shut now. Dagnabbit. All right, here we go. Ready? I don't know how this is gonna go, but let's. Well, first of all, let's just see if we can climb up. Can I climb up? We cannot climb up. It is preventing us from climbing up. Okay, so we're gonna have to like nail this. Okay, here we go. Ready? Gosh dang it. No. Oh, golly. Oh. Yeah, no. Push it. It's still there. Get it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Finally. Jeepers. Come on, let me up. Poop. That's lit. We got this. All right, let's bring this back. All right, we finally got it. Oh, man. Just call me the puzzle Padawan, because that took a little bit too long. Here is an echo now. Shoo-dee-doo.
Remains of a Zepho soldier. They were killed for stealing an offering to the sage.
Man, that sucks. Don't steal offerings. That's the moral of the story. Yep. So dark I can't see much on mobile, but I trust you're making progress. It seems that way. I did get a point of something, so that's nice. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh no. Nice of you. That's right. Okay, I've lifted that thing up. Now what am I supposed to do about it? I'm a little perplexed. Oh, wait a second. This thing looks like it could be flammable. Yes? No. This is where I need to get to somehow. Oh, I guess I could... Wait a minute. Raise the spire. And I did. I raised the spire. And now what do I gotta do? I gotta go up there. And by lifting that up, what actually happened? Let's try... Can I pull you? What did that do? Nothing in particular. Oh boy. Here we go. Got this guy to deal with. Well, if I must. Oh. No.
Edie, I need help.
Don't.
here.
I have that. Oh my gosh. My timing is so bad. So bad at this. Just kidding. Yeah, I meant to do that. What the freak? Yeah, he's dead, and now I can interact with you. What am I doing with this? What just happened? Oh, this happened. That's not supposed to be a thing, is it? Because I can just do that and go up here. And I got that guy again. Blast. Okay, so I need to somehow utilize this thing. So I could go here. I just need to get up on this upper level somehow. How do I do that? We can make a run for it. Yoink. Yeah, rest. Wait, is there something worth getting for 2 skill points? I really want saber throw, which is 3 points. But what else do we got? Holding slow for more. Holding pull allows Cal to pull and hold most enemies. Large enemies can be yanked towards Cal. That might be helpful. BD1 stem canisters completely fill your force meter, which would be cool. Powerful push. Knock down large targets. I need those too. The utility of like push and pull is probably more valuable than a saber throw. I'm thinking. What's over here? Maximum life increase. That could be helpful too. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? I feel like push sends groups of enemies flying and knock down large targets. That's helpful. Oh, this is like pull and hold most enemies. I'm going to try the howling push. I'm going to try that. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Boom. Large group. Oh, see, that's good. We can knock down large targets, which means probably those sentinels we can take care of too. Let's figure out. Let's see if that actually is a thing. Now that we're saved here, what do we got? What do we got? Now they're all back. Ooh. Hello. What's going on up here? I wonder. Oh. Now that he's here, what can I do with him? Ah, do you see him over there? He's waiting for me too. Hey, oh, look at what we got. Oh boy, here we go, here we go. Am I even going to be able to make it? Am I don't think I'm going to make it. Oh, actually, no, we can check it out right here, right here, right here. Just make it over here to this one. And yeah, that's right. Okay, this way. I can't believe I didn't see these before. Oh yeah.
Life is mine, Jedi.
Is that?
Cannot end me. Die like the rest.
Okay, back to our regular. Ah, freak. Okay, come back to the edge. I want to throw you over. Okay, I'll let you play with this guy first. Okay, come here, come here, come here. Okay, try this. Oh, there's a freaking another one?
Delay your destruction.
Go. Go. Ah! He's dead, Jim. We got it. Mission accomplished. Wait a second. We've been down this road before. Yeah. But what is behind me? Oh, what? And who might you be? Is there a reason why I have you now? Like, where do I go from here? Guess we could go that way, but I've already been that way. Like, what's the point of doing that again? Unless this is a way that I haven't been before. We're going in circles. I feel like I've already been there. And I can't check my map while I'm swinging. Okay, let's try this again. I go... It still says I need to raise the spire, which I feel like I did that already. I don't know what else I need to do down here. That's there. Like, what the heck else do I gotta do? I don't know. It's baffling me. I'm facing this way. This looks like a new place, though. Doesn't it? It looks like a new place. Am I, like, completely off my rocker? Is that... This looks completely brand new. I'm gonna go check this out. Go check this out. This could be absolutely nothing, but let's try it anyway. Yeah, baby. Oh, wow, that was not a good landing. Okay, we are here. Oh, this is new. This is a new place. Okay, all right, so this is where we're supposed to go. I guess. Maybe. Maybe not. It looks welcoming. Well. Ooh, this looks like something fun. Anything we can do here? Ah, that's a thing. Okay. Where is it? Oh, this whole thing. This whole thing is destroyable. Do we have anything that... I always thought that games like this could have hint dialogue to help the player after a certain amount of time. I agree. I feel like it would be helpful, especially because the raise the spire, which I mean, we were chilling all over here, yeah? Like, we did a bunch of stuff here, and just nothing was happening. Oh, there's a hidden little passage over there. I don't know if I can do anything here yet. It doesn't look like... Oh, no, just kidding. Yeah, baby. Take it from the top. Boom. All right, cool. Let's go explore over in here. What's this? What else? What else we got? That looks like that'll break that up. Nice. Okay, that went away. What does this do? Nice. This water will... Can I climb up there? Oh, maybe I'd have to check it over inside that hole again. do I though? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Do that. Does this? No, it stays wet. If I can chuck that up there. What did that do? Oh no. Oh, it steals it. I need to deactivate that. Deactivate that. There we go. Now we do it. Shazam! I love it. I love it. Gimme, gimme. No, open.
Want to check it out? There was something in there.
New Mantis paint job? That's what it was? I mean, okay. It's cool. Yeah, sure. All right. That was not our main objective, but hey, I'll take it. You know, a secret is a secret. That's it for this place. All right, that's cool. Ooh, I see something over there. Oh, that's just a save point. Nice. All right, cool. We've raised what I thought was a thing. I can't interact with it. What else is there to do with this thing? I really puzzled here. Is there stuff that we can blow up? I don't see any more green vines. So, maybe there's another thing we can try over there. But it doesn't seem like that's the main objective, does it? I want to try to see if I can push that sentinel down. Wait. Is that thing, is that thing right there, flammable? Nope. I can't knock it down. Okay. This thing right there. Can I like blow that up? Leave me alone. Owie.
Help, please.
I haven't been able to like do that cool thing where I extract that little sphere from his chest in quite a long time. Okay, I think something to get rid of these vines. Is there something over here that can do that for me? No, I heard that somewhere. No? Okay. Oh, maybe it's over here. It's you again. Jeez, man. Dang, it was just a joke. Why you gotta be like that? Oh, see how this is covered in rain? It means it doesn't want me to just chuck it over there. Like I'm gonna have to do something with it. I'm gonna have to bring it all the way. Can I jump? Oh, I lost it. No, no. Luckily we've got several of these. It breaks on impact.
Stim BD? Back to normal.
I mean, we could try, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna lose its explosive power as soon as we hit it. Yeah. Although I wonder if that even did anything. Let's go back. Yeah, it immediately... What was that sound? Somebody... What do we think? Oh, I have an idea. We could grab it. Hopefully, maybe we could pull it from while we're up there. And then maybe we could... No, it is still raining on that side. No. I have no idea. I still feel like something that I can maybe utilize the Wait a second, have I not been here before? No, I have been up here. Yes, I have. Except there's this thing all the way over here. But no, the main objective is that. Why am I getting so distracted here? Hold on a second. Hold on. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't follow you. Nope. Go back. Okay. All right. So let's think for a minute here. What in the world could we do to raise up this thing higher than we've already raised it? It seems like it maybe could go higher if... I'm trying to remember why this was a thing. Let's just try Oh. Okay. Nope, I think I've completely messed this up now. Yeah, pretty sure I messed this up. Yep. Is that something that we can, like, throw something on? Okay, I'm gonna try checking something here. Can this explode this guy? Doesn't look like it can. There's glowy things on the side. I hear footsteps. Request a hint. There we go.
This socket is the same one we saw in the other tomb. Nice catch.
The socket is the same one that we saw in the other tomb. Okay. No, how is that helpful? How is that helpful? I have no idea. Oh, ah. Leave me alone. Yeah, I thought I requested the hint, but clearly that did not work. Yeah, so something needs to go in here. Can't grab that. If I could just get this out. Yeah, I have no clue. I am totally stumped on this. Do not know what to do. What the? I don't recall going here before. What is this place? What is this place? What is this place? Oh, I have been here. What am I talking about? I have been here before. Yeah, this is how I ran away from those guys. Yeah, I have been here. I've been here.
I see it. There's a sphere powering that lantern.
There's a sphere powering the lantern. How do I get that sphere where I want it to go?
If we drop the lantern, I bet it would break open.
If we drop the lantern, it would break open.
How can we stop the candles from getting doused?
How can we stop the candles from getting doused?
We can use their metal casings to our advantage.
Use the metal casings?
Lines? They're the only thing holding that chain together.
Okay.
Socket is the same one we saw in the other tomb.
Okay,
Nice
now-
catch.
Okay. There's a way that we can prevent them from. Oh, can I close it before I pull it? Is that what they're trying to suggest? Maybe that's what it is. All right, let's give that a shot. Let's see.
What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing special. What are you doing here?
Where are you?
I'm nowhere. And everywhere. Okay, so these things. Wait, where'd they go?
I see it. There's a sphere powering that lantern. If we drop the lantern, I bet it would break open. How can we stop the candles from getting doused? Right, we can use their metal casings to our advantage.
We can use their metal casings to our advantage. Okay, let's practice. How do I do a force push? Okay. How do I use the metal casings? How do I use the metal casings to not get doused? That way.
I need some help.
Oh no,
Nice
I didn't.
work.
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no.
Lines? They're the only thing holding that chain together. The socket is the same one we saw in the other tomb. Nice catch. I see it. There's a sphere powering that lantern. If we dropped the lantern, I bet it would break open. How can we stop the candles from getting doused? Right, we can use their metal casings to our advantage.
That wasn't it, Chief. That was not it. Oh, golly.
Who's there? Jedi!
Use the metal casings to their
Mines.
advantage.
They're the only thing holding that chain together.
How do we do that?
This socket is the same one we saw in the other tomb. Nice catch. I see it. There's a sphere powering that lantern.
But it just goes down to there. How do I drop it? There's something preventing it from being. Oh, wait a minute. If I bring that down, I am over here, which means I have access to. Can I grab them from here? I can't grab them from here. Can't grab that from here. Dang it! There's no... Oh, maybe there's some lanterns over here. Let's go check if there's lanterns over here. Oh, I don't want you to come over here, but okay, sure. I don't want to fight you because I have no life left. This is just a circle of frustration. I don't know what to do. What if I go through that way? Check to see if... Wait, can I... If I bring these over this way and bring them all the way through... And maybe I won't get hit with anything. Oh, this is a dead end. I can't do that. Okay. How do I stop the rain? Can't stop the rain. Can I check it up there and have it drop there? No, I can't. Can I... I don't know. I don't know! Use the metal to their advantage. How do I manipulate this and use it to their advantage? I don't know. Is there a non-water surface that is not covered in water that I could chuck it to and it could stay intact? I guess I could put it down there, maybe. Can I throw it down there? Oh, it's not helping. Let's try chucking stuff down at the bottom. That did nothing. Nope. Can I do that while I am on a vine? If I'm on a vine, if I bring it through here, it's just gonna get doused. And going through there is like a dead end, right? That's a dead end.
If we dropped the lantern, I bet it would break open. How can we stop the candles from getting doused? Right, we can use their metal casings to our advantage.
Right, we can use the metal casings. Exactly. Can I, like... Wait. Is it in a ball now? Nope. How can I use their metal casings to our advantage? Immediately...
Vines? They're the only thing holding that chain together.
How do I get the vines? How do I do it? Okay, what else am I missing? There's balls down there. Could I get some from there?
What are you doing here? Gotcha.
Whoa.
Touching again? Go! I got a hit!
Dude, if I die to this guy, I'll be very upset. Okay, he's the last of us. Can I chuck one of these now that I'm down here? Can I... Or no, are you kidding me? That thing is protected from this angle too? I can't win. I can't win. Can I bring it down from here? No, this whole thing is covered in rain. What do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? Can I destroy anything down here? At this point, this progression is halted. Okay. Turn that on. What does that do? Does anything happen over here? Nothing happens over here. Is there a reason that this field even exists. What do I do when I interact with this? That comes down, which means I can grab you. Can I bring you all the way up here and do something with you? Oh, maybe I... Hold on. Can I lift you up from up here? Can I grab you now? Okay. Okay. I think this actually might be it. Okay, I can at least bring it to this side. Bring it over here. Set it down nice and gentle. Jump up. Bring it back up. Come here, you. Now, you be careful. I'm gonna chuck it at that thing and hopefully... Wait a minute, if I set it down here, can I pull it from here? Okay. One more try. We don't have any more. They're gone. They are gone. Any more? We have expended all the charges. If I meditate now, all the enemies will respawn. Wait a minute. Is there one over here?
Socket is the same one we saw in the other tomb. Nice catch.
I feel like I haven't been here yet, so and we're about to die. That looks like something I might want. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save so I can get more life, and you know, enemies will come back, but that's fine. We'll figure this out. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so much fun. Can't wait. We have spent like an hour on this puzzle alone. That's really fun. I really like that. It's a great feature. All right, so now that our enemies are back, while they're doing with that, I'm going to see if I can tame this beast over here. Hi. I did a little bit better that time. Let's see what this place is. What even are you? Let's slice you. What do you got? What do you got for me?
Excellent.
Because holy
Just
smoke.
need to know, don't you?
I need to know.
What you got there?
New mantis paint job required. Okay.
A relic from the ancient Zepho. I sense great vanity and extravagance in this period of their history.
Okay. But what about... raising the spire of Mikdra? Ah! My precious! Yeah, I see you. Yeah, you lied, force power. Getting a little bit better. Okay, we still have that yak over there, and we still are dealing with the fact that I cannot find on this side a way to get... I cannot find a way to bring one of... Wait a minute. Can I pull one of these over here? I think they're too far away. Are there any down there that I could bring back up here by placing it down there? Wait, if I... Oh, I feel like we're so close to figuring this out. I can't bring anything over there, which is so lame. Yeah, the only way that I can attack those vines down there is by having a ball over there. And what? I wasn't able to jump that? There we go. Anything at, what is this? Let's see. Oh, what? All right. That means if I can bring them down here. Wait, I'm gonna have to. Is this wet? It's not wet. Let's just double check. If I go this way. That guy's gonna totally give me a bad time. I better kill him now.
I need a Stim, BD.
Don't die now, please.
BD, here.
Okay. Bring one of those balls back down here. Let me just retrace my steps. If I go through here, that skill point acquired. Nice. Okay, so I can probably use one of those to bring these out. Can I? There's another one. Don't get distracted. It's so much fun to do. This is water. I cannot bring them back this way. I'll have to find another one from there. However, if I grab a ball and I bring it all the way over here, and then I jump on that, then I've got a clear shot. Oh, but first wait a second. First I have to do this. Oh, but wait a minute. Why? If it's up there already, can I actually attack it from up there? Let's go see. I didn't see that, first of all. Let's see if I can actually do that. That would be super duper if I could do that. Oh, now it's even more covered. There's like absolutely no way I could do that except... Right? If I had... Now there's rain coming everywhere. It has to come down.
You fear me, don't you? Your chance of survival is only decreasing.
Stim, BD.
Folks, I think it's bedtime. I'm just drilling. I'm just spinning my wheels in the mud here, and I feel like I've got like an idea of like what to do. I just cannot execute it for some reason. So, yeah, I don't know how much longer this is gonna take before I figure it out. So I'm gonna call it for tonight. I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. I gotta burn that vine, I guess. Okay. Anticlimactic, but if I don't take a break, I'm gonna go crazy. All right, folks. It was real and it was fun. Was it real fun? You be the judge. Maybe we'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just go on the internet and find the way to do it, and spare us all, an extra 5 hours of running around like crazy. But thanks so much for chilling with me tonight. I had a really good time, and I'll be back on Tuesday, and we'll be playing some Guardians of the Galaxy and doing some more of our Shapes project. Yeah. Oh, thanks for sticking around, that onion. Sorry I couldn't figure that out. It's a really tough one. It's probably just staring me right in the face, but it must be late. Oh well. Take care, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.